Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. Anyone know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen? Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
Fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels that manic by now.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the Caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
Right, I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody. The cyan.
A bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one? Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron. It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer? $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait,
Hey,
that's the pressure washer.
Yeah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken around here. Oh, wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. And just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
We need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get some customization done. I have just discovered something accidentally. While stood in this museum, I can move my mouse and I can hover over a concrete pillar and I can actually change things I can't even see. How utterly weird does that look? Just moved the mouse around and went, wait, what? There you go. Right, I've kind of decided what we're going to do. Although I'm going to have to buy some more stuff because I need more of those flat long brackets to do this. And I've decided I'm going to have one green light there. One. I'm going to illuminate each wheel axle. Right, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 4 on the other side. There's 8, and then I'm going to have another green one here and another green one here. So I'm going to need 10 lights. I have 6, I believe, but I only have one bracket that's flush. So I'm going to have to go and buy some brackets and some green lights. Can anybody remember where I buy green lights from? We're going to do green underneath, and then I'll think about what we're doing down the front. I may just go with that, and then I want some spot lamps as well. I didn't buy any spot lamps. Yeah, but the different stores sell different lights, so I need to know which store sells the green lights. Is it City West that sells green, Scott? Fast travel, how much is that? $1,300 to get over there. And the shop is over here. Good guess, well done. Right. I got 6. I think I've got 6. I should have done a stock check, really, shouldn't I? Right, long flat. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to want to mount at least 2 more, so I'll do that. A swivel light is not what I want. I'm going to need some more of this, aren't we? Yeah, but I can't get red lights from here, can I? Or blue beacon. Ooh. Actually, I can get red lights from here. What did I want red for? I've got 6, so if I'm booking another 4 out, that gives me the full 10 that I want. I'm only allowed 4 anyway. I must have 1 red light bar. That was not the flat mountains. What? Oh god, did I just get the wrong one? Do they not sell the long flat ones here? Oh, come on, game. Really? This is what I want. These. The flush ones. These are medium. There they are. Mount strip long. Whew. Right, where's the scanner? I don't want another nightlight now. I'm alright with just the one. I think, like, 2 will be really overpowering. I'm going to need more than this, because I might want to do 4 down one side, 4 down the other. That's 8. 10. Might want another 4. I've already got 1, so we'll get an odd number. There we go. Red light bar. I don't know if I'm going to use red light bars. Get the 4 green. Where do I get the other spot lamp? Not the swivel light, the other spot lamp. Machine factory. Oh god, that's going to cost even more. How much is that? 24k? Jeez, man. It's expensive business, this train upgrade thing. Yeah, you just stack them there nicely. Solder gone. Am I going blind? Where's the solder? There it is. Right, how much money have we got left? 173, blimey. Machine factory, I can teleport to that. Don't mind just running. Have you got things like your light bar chronometer stay in your DH4? I thought it despawns if it's not your train. So the way it works is if it's not your train, then the train you're using won't despawn for about 2 hours of playtime. So as long as you use it within that time window, it won't despawn it. If you owe money on that locomotive for fees, I don't think it will despawn it. But I'm not entirely sure about that. But it'd be weird if it despawned it when you owe money on it. So I guess what I'm saying is a couple of ways of keeping it. One is to make sure there's always fees on it, and the other one is to use it regularly, like within 2 hours of game time. I have now got my own loco from the museum, so it won't ever get despawned. And that's what I'm customizing now. But I never had a problem. I had gadgets fitted on that DH4, and because I was always using it, it never despawned it. Wait, Captain Costel, so you can get away with not paying?
Purple button time again.
Oh,
keep doing what you do so well.
Thank you, Bit Too Fast. I'm not sure what it is I do well, though. Thank you, sir. Thank you for 121 months. Why won't you go on now? Put that there. The red light we'll put over here. White light's behind me. What's this one? Green. Messy shed. No, I'm trying to keep it in order. But the game doesn't make it easy. In VR, it's probably easier. Okay, right, brackets. I'm just gonna... Like, these are just pointless. I really hope they change them. Put them up there, then we can put the brackets over here. Okay, that'll do for now. Where's the shop? Beacon, right, swivel light. Headlight. $4,000 each. Ninja Cat, thank you for 40 months. Now, let's see. Forward lighting's decent. I want to get some off at an angle slightly. What, 40 grand of light? I don't think so. I'm going to put some white ones down the side if I can. I'll go with 6. Alternating, we don't need any of that. 28,000 for a wheel slip computer. It's just outrageous. Wait, am I still allowed to buy more of them? Hang on, what bracket do I need for this? That looks like quite a large bracket. Buy some more of them. 0 of 0. You will not buy more solder. You need long, thin 2-hole brackets for these. You need long, thin 2-hole bracket. Large bracket or a 90 will do. I want a 90. I want a 90 because I want to be able to angle them. So I don't want it sloped. That's too small. I need like a medium 90. That's wide. I don't want that either. They don't seem to sell them. What's that? Mount large upright. That looks right. That should fit it, shouldn't it? Do you build trains? No. Mickey, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some score gifts from Mickey? If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Navarine, thank you for 90 months. Ninja Cat, thank you for double top 40 months. Has408, thank you for subbing with Prime. Yeah, I'm having a decent day, thank you. I'm going to get this thing RGB'd. Orange light. I do like the orange. I've only got one orange. I feel like I need another one to go with it. Okay. Not yet, Denology, no. Right, back to City South we go. 1800. I just heard a lot of stuff falling here. Oh my days. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to need... I can get rid of these standoff brackets. We don't need them. That orange one can go with that orange one over there. Don't need the spot lamps yet. DH4 is like 200 grand to repair, and then another 200 grand just to get it looking how you want it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, loads of brackets. So I'm thinking like over the center of the axle. The only problem is trying to get the depth of it. How deep is that? So you want to get roughly over the center, parallel like that. And then you've got your lamp like this. That looks fairly flush. Yeah, it's not bad. That's what I'm thinking. Can you hide the light up in the cavity? I don't think so. Hang on. Actually, I guess you can. Yes and no. You can put the bracket in there, but there's actually items that glitch. You see that there? And then the spring and stuff, so you can't quite do it because it just glitches into stuff. You might get away with it on this side, but you can't get away with it on that side. Hang on, let's have a look. Have my torch with me? Actually, maybe if you bring the brackets over just a bit, it might work. Is that now? Oh, God. One second. Having inventory issues. There we go. I think I need to hammer that off now. Hidden lights don't need to be super straight. That's very true. Oh, really, game? What? Is that it there? What did it just put that? I have no idea where it's just put that. I think it's just like fallen inside the train somewhere. Can I get it back? Edit the train out in the open, but then I could do. But somebody wanted to be next to the shed. And also, it's handy being able to go underneath. See you later, Rocco. Where's the I've got to be careful. I can't put it too near that because the light won't go on it. So I guess maybe it has to be like here somewhere. That fits. Chaos Coda, thank you for 88 months. Hang on, what's that rotation there all about? Right, should we wire that one in and see what it looks like? So I guess we're going to want to switch down here, which I don't think I brought with me. Actually, what I should have done before I mounted that, I should have put the switches in here. I think I want 2 sets of light switches. I want one for the LEDs, and I want another one to control the new spotlights. Assuming you can't... Can you actually... 1 second. Can you... No, you can't. So you can't use an existing switch and then bridge off it. That's a shame. Actually, I'm going to load it back in and fit all the switches. Yeah, I mean, there's an existing switch there. I wish you could wire off it and use it to drive more lights. Because that's kind of what you want. Nah, Captain Flint, if you can't see them, they don't need to be exact. They just need to be in roughly the right place. Let's get the... I need 2. I need... Oh, don't tell me I've not got enough brackets. I need 2 of them. And I've only got 1. I've only got one little bracket left. Oh, my days. Use a H bracket. Well, I suppose if the switch will... As long as it doesn't show, that's fine. Right, I've got 2 brackets. 2 switches I need. Okay, now the tricky bit. You don't need switches first. If you mount the lights and solder, it will just always be on. Then you can use a crimp tool to wire to a switch later.
Hi.
Chelf, thank you for 79 months. I might as well put the switches in now because I know I need them tag a rung. And then I can do all the lights. Now I've got to guess where to put that. Is that within acceptable tolerance, do you think? Oh, that's too far over. Yeah, they need some kind of way of aligning things. Even just moving yourself into position is tricky. This is so faff. I've played games like this before where you're trying to get something lined up and it doesn't give you anything to help you to do that. It's probably about as good as we're going to get. Well, Rail Notch, why don't you get all your mates to come and watch and click like? Can everybody on YouTube please just click the like button so that Rail Notch will be happy? Oh, that's just misaligned, isn't it? Oh well. What can we do? I know it's not straight, Tom. I am well aware. This is a different bracket altogether. So I don't even know how it's going to line up on that one. It's a little bit too high. What do you mean I can't drill here? Wait, why can't I drill here? What's all that about? The one, I literally can't put one screw in there for no reason. The bracket here is nowhere near the brackets there. It's miles away from there. Now I've got a holder. Is it to do with them, maybe? No, they're the switches. There's nothing there. It's so weird. How does this work? Oh, we need duct tape. Hmm. Just get in the cab. It won't let me put it there now because there's a hole there. This just gets better and better. Where's my filler gun? Oh my days. Okay, so let's say we want it there. I can duct tape it.
Yay, got it sorted. Twitch support said there was an issue with my subscription account activating.
I'm not even going to question that. I literally have no idea what's going on. Martin, I'm glad you got it sorted, sir. That was quite quick. I mean, that one's slightly misaligned, but who cares? That's about the best we're going to get. That was absolutely bizarre. Right, we've got our switches. I'm going to go and make it daytime, I think. Flipping out that rain. Right, so I'll lean over there.
Happy Sunday everyone, hope all is well still Hives Grove.
VO, thank you for 7 months. Happy Sunday. And then what have we got this way? To get a bit closer to this. Wait, how's that one all? Is that an illusion? It seems like that one's closer than this one. Hidden lighting, that's what we're after. Okay, so we've got one roughly over that wheel and one roughly over that wheel. That's what we've got. Fitting brackets is the hardest part now. And also the fact that it's so dark, I can't see what I'm doing. I like how you can leave that lit and put it down. That's amazing. That's the wheel. Not happy about that one. That's over that wheel. It's not my fault it's raining. Flippin' heck. Right, there we go.
Hey everyone, at Squirrel at Captain Flint _ at Cool Tigers Reality at Jones 86 at Haymatic at Briscoe 14 at J10 Games _hive.
Lol, Billy. Not that you've got your favourites, but you know. Thanks for 43. Right, where's the wheel? Twitch is wrong, new sub in 3 days' time. Twitch is often a bit weird like that when it comes to resubs. Right, is that all 8 done? Just got to drill that in now. Is that all 8? I've actually lost count. Right, air defenders are on.
Happy 75th anniversary. Try not derail Nutter.
Thank you, Pug. Thanks, 75. Casual Gamer Dad. Taking a quick second but 12-hour shift to see what we're doing. Well, basically, it's called Pimp My Ride. I am making my train look amazing. I did warn you, though, didn't I? I did say, when I get that locomotive, we're going to be doing 2 hours of config. I did tell you that. That's exactly what we're doing. You watch, next update, they'll just completely break my train. It's not Christmas lighting. This part here is NVIDIA lighting. Got to do 2 underside brackets yet. Did you intend to drop the ride height? I was going to put some pneumatic suspension on it, you know, so we can get the bounce going as well. The best thing is, I have no idea what this is going to look like. Spinner hubcaps, lol. Need to get a subwoofer. Anyone actually done this? I have no clue. Now, are we okay to drill into the fuel tank, do you think? You got a bad feeling about this. It might leak fuel after. Hang on, Costello. Have you ever drilled into the fuel tank in this game? Like silicone. Yeah, we'll just put a bit of silicone, I'll be fine. I know the devs showed that if you drill into the boiler of a steam loco, it will explode. If they model leaking fuel but not shorting wires after randomly drilling control panels, that's foul play. See, I don't know if it's safe to drill into there now. Like, you can't drill into pretty much anything under here, but you can drill into that. Okay. We'll get the rest of it working and then we'll think about that. I don't want any fuel leaks. Seriously, I wish I'd never bought these brackets, these boxes. Complete and utter garbage. You might as well just put things on there. The fact that they've made a container that doesn't hold things, doesn't pick things up, and to make it worse, if you go to pick something up and you just slightly hit the wrong hitbox, you pick up the entire box. And you can't then put the items back in without putting the box down and then put the items back in, but they're not really in. Because if you pick the box up, they all fall out. What is the point? There's no point in these boxes. Right, let's wire the switch. Let's see. This is going to be the bling lights. So we're going to crimp that. That's going to be the headlights. We're going to go to that light, that light. Can't go to that light for some reason. It's not purple anymore. Why is that red? Is it too far away or is it too many? What, then I have to do that again for the other sets? Can it only do two at once or something? I need to test that now. Does that... It doesn't show you what's wired up now. Surely I'm not going to need a switch for every two lights, am I? You just did 4. I did, but I don't know if the second two replaced the third two. That's the point. I think they were trying to daisy chain together, but it's a single start and end point per light. You connect 4 to 1. Now I want to do 8 to 1. So as soon as I've connected 2, it's gone red again. So if I go back to that now, if you look at where the blue lines are, it's not highlighting the other ones, is it? You completed one circuit and started a second. Wait, what? You're not connecting 2, you're selecting the second light, then going home. Okay, I am so confused. In my mind, I'm going from the switch to the first light, to the second light, to the third light. That's all in series, and then back to the switch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But what I did was go from the switch to the first light, the second light, and then it went red, and it wouldn't let me connect the third light. So somebody in chat went, go back to the switch, so I did. It's switch to light and repeat. You're only allowed to use 2 lights, no more. Okay. Is that true? Can't do that. You start at switch to lamp 2. You need to click between switch light 1, light 1 to light 2, light 2 switch. I literally just did that. How are you getting 3 lights on your cab then? Look, that's gone red now for some stupid reason. That's 1 light, 2 lights, back to switch. Okay, look, it's done it, which means the others are there, but they're not visible. Which to me means you can have a maximum of 2 in series, but you can have 4 in parallel. I think that's going to work, personally. But we need to solder everything now. Well, there aren't any fuses that I know of. You can't put fuses in the game and then not tell us what the rules are, you know, and tell us what the amperage rating of stuff is. I don't think they're all in parallel, but I don't think it matters. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. Hang on. If I go from switch to light 1, then to light 2 and back to a switch, that's 1 circuit. That's not 2 circuits. I know, I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Okay. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. We got the green underglow right there. I'm quite happy with that. Fast and Furious. Oh, Gigs, thank you for 37 months. That was a lot of effort. But it does look pretty cool. You can't see the lights either, it's brilliant. It just illuminates the axles. That's fantastic. And then it like lights the floor up as well. Okay, so we'll underglow's done. Now I'd like to play with some of these using the other switch. So for that I think we need these brackets. And we got, so I reckon 4. 1, 2. Can you put blue under the roof cowl? What, here? Well, they're quite a big light, but you could, yeah. Coops, thank you for 64. I don't know what the lights... Until I turn those lights on, I don't know how they spread light.
Good evening, hope you're well and warm, Scrove.
Danim, thank you for 28. What do you mean, can I check if the lights are on? What does that mean? That's weird. There must be a range on this thing. That's what I'm thinking. So it kind of like faces outwards. I don't know if they're too far back. I'll have to try. Let's try sticking one on. They may not even be high enough, these brackets. Ah.
Love your stream. Keep up the good work. Skly.
Shadow Mars, thank you 20 months. I need the... There's one that's a higher bracket, but I think it slopes back. But also, yeah, maybe if it was on the edge, it would work. But it'd have to be right on the edge. And the problem is, because I'm angling them in, it won't work. Actually, it depends how far it'll let me... It'd have to be almost overhanging like that, but that seems quite flush with the edge. You can mount those lights onto a plate by the edge. I'm not sure what you mean, Stuart. See, that seems to me to be pointing straight, and I kind of want it angled, but... It's not turning with me. If I use a flat plate, I can't angle it, can I? Trying to get that over here. Okay, they fit. It's pointing outwards, that's pointing outwards even more. It's not bad
Hello
for...
Paul and Mod7 chat. Here's to half a year, woo.
It's not bad for eyeballing it. I think they are too close now, aren't they? I think we need to separate them. One for style, thank you for half a year. Dang it. It's going to fight me all the way, this. Okay, fits. It'll provide more illumination. I don't know what illumination. I don't even know if it'll be useful illumination, but you got to try these things. We could put a vertical light there, just to provide some backglow. The question is, if we was going to put a vertical light here, just to illuminate the back, what colour? We got white, we got orange, red, and blue. I suppose in theory you could put some red lights there because it's going backwards. So you could put one there. White and red on a 3-stage switch. What do you mean? Like alternating lights? Well, I could go nautical, but I've got green on the underside now, so... Orange and blue are complementary, okay. What if we do nautical lighting, but for colourblind people? So instead of having green and red, and they can't see green and red, we have blue and orange. We just need to decide which side blue goes on and which side orange goes on. Colourblind nautical lighting. Or we just have, like, blue going forward, orange going backwards or something. So I don't know what blue lighting would look like on a blue chassis. The other thing I thought, it was a light here, because it would uplight, but then when you're walking down that walkway, it'd be a bit rubbish. I don't know. Should we get that drilled in and wired up and see what happens? That's very true. When am I ever going to walk down that walkway? That is a solid point. Oh my god, how many screw holes? Almost going over. Blue forward, red backwards. Concerned the roof lights are just going to wash out that bit of the train in front of you. It's experiment. I don't know how this is going to go at all. What's that for anyway? Ventilation, exhaust fumes. I'm surprised you don't have to buy drill bits every 5 drills or something. And the screws. Or a battery for your drill. Oh yeah. So I need 4 pieces of solder, don't I? can't believe how much solar this has taken. What else do I need? I need the... I need to wire them in. Let's see. Nah, we don't need bigger batteries, we're fine. You watch, the B100 update will add batteries and electrical problems, and I'll be like, okay. Turn my lights on and my battery dies in 5 minutes. Oh my god, that is actually magnificent. That's actually a really nice spread of light, considering how close it is. Do you know what? That's actually going to be really useful at night. That's just those 4 lights, look. That's not even using my front light. Because apparently that's what my front light looks like that. And when I add this now, it's like, boom! That's a lot of lights. That's amazing. Now what I could do, I could put a white light, because I've got white lights, these things. I could put white lights down the side so it deliberately lights the side of the train up. I don't know if that's useful. But you would see the light, that's the thing. At the moment, the lighting's quite hidden. But it depends if you're going for the aesthetic look or I want to illuminate my surroundings look. Well, for coupling, like... I don't know if it's useful for coupling or not, really. I mean, that green light should suffice a fair amount. I must admit, I am tempted by... How many blue lights did I get? Oh, I only got 2. I was tempted by some blue uplighters. Oh, sudden, I'm not going to pull them off and start messing about with them. I'm just tempted to put an uplighter here. Orange-white interchange on the side, so it has a service vehicle look. There is a... there is a bracket you can get. That one. that slopes downwards like that. So like you could put that there and then take a white light. Obviously the game's being stupid because it would be nice to just, you know what I'm trying to do? Just illuminate down like that. But it wants a wider bracket. Even though that would perfectly suffice for a light that size. And the other thing I was thinking of doing was like taking one of these and then where's the middle? It's like somewhere around here.
Plus.
Honey Badger, thank you for 25 months. Like take a bracket there. And then take a blue light. And that would sit like that. And it would just light the side of the truck up. But I don't know if that would be... That light might be annoying to look at when you're driving. I don't know. In which case, you'd probably just want to put it here. Because you're never going to have to look that way. Like at night, it might be light pollution. You could put it on a dimmer. I could have put the green lights on a dimmer. Thinking about it. Put it like that. Why don't we try a bit of gaffer tape and see what it looks like. We'll go on the handrail facing down. I don't know if you can even mount things on the handrail. You can actually. It could even just face inwards, couldn't it? You could like angle it upwards. So it'll be like that. And it'd look very blue at night. You'd have this like green underglow and then a lit blue train with blue light. It could look quite interesting. Or you could just put a white light there. Doesn't have to be blue. Put it on the rail on the wall facing down. You mean this rail? You mean this rail? It's a bit trickier to put on there. For some reason it like lines up there and then the moment it comes to here it doesn't and then it lines up again. It's kind of weird, look at that. So I can't get it parallel and looking down. I mean, you can get a side light doing that. I'm just going to go with that. Needs to get the right height, though. What switch to drive it off? That's the question. Maybe just have it driven off the electrical. So it just comes on. Have I got enough solder? Of course not. Lucky Shop, thank you for 61 months. I could just wire it with the underglow. Yeah, I'll just do that. Basically, an RGB switch. I suppose it is a GB switch. We do have a separate R switch, though. In fact, we have an R dimmer, so it's an RDGB. It's what we have. Red dimmer, green blue. Let's see, that's the RGB. That's very subtle, isn't it? At night, that's going to look really nice. Just this like dim blue with a green underglow. It's weird how the green looks so much brighter than the blue. Star Wars vibes. Alright, I think we've probably done enough to that now. I think we should get it to earn some money. I think we've added all the bits of equipment I wanted. Yeah, you can't colour stuff pink, though. You can't make it the colour you want. get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Now, one thing I could do, I could service these vehicles, but realistically, I'm only going to use one of them. But I could just wait till the co-pay's enough. Which one's got the most fuel? It's over 3/4. Okay, love that one. Look, Chris, I'm just giving you ideas, mate. This is what you need to do to your steam train. Think what the kids would think if your steam train was lit like that. What's weird is that blue light looks purple. It's like a black light. I want to see that front lighting at night. I reckon it'll be amazing. I doubt there'll be any jobs from here, but let's have a quick look. Logistics down to the harbour. I'm going to get down to the harbour, I think. One of the blue lights isn't working. Wait, what? They were both working when I soldered them. Yeah, I got the organizer mod. I was fed up with it. What are we on here? 4S. Now, I've just got to be careful because this locomotive is all on us now. There's no copay on this thing. Oh. Oh, bleeding. There's a mod lets you turn off job types you don't like. Interesting. That was the third hand. The very cold third hand. Why would I want flashing spot lamps, Sniffle? What would be good is if you could upgrade this remote, or if it had like 3 or 4 customizable buttons that you could map to stuff. Christine, of course she did. Of course she brought it in my mug. Right, couple B4S, haul, uncouple at G7S. Cool. Cover the expenses. That's going to be so good at night. Where's harbour? Left, left. That should be enough. The only thing about the bacon is the light glitches through the cabin, which is somewhat annoying, but hey, I can see where I'm going. I like having all the instrumentation exactly where we need it. That's so cool. Look at the green grass. Where are we? Harbour, City South, right turn. It's weird how that blue is showing purple. It is, it's like a weird, it's definitely, it's either mixing with the red, actually. We can test this, can't we? If I turn off my red light. Yeah, look at that. It's blue, but when I turn the cab light on, it goes violet. That's so funny. No, it does make sense. It means the Unity engine is mixing lights, which is quite cool. The interesting thing about putting the light there now is because of the shape of the light, it's not illuminating this part of the cabin anymore. Whereas when it was here, it was illuminating all that cabin, which is good because the light is just focused on the controls, which is really nice. And it actually lights up the whole cabin. It's like really perfect placement. You'd think when we had a new locomotive, we'd get clean glass. It's all the rainwater from museum, that's what it is. It does annoy me, like I like the fact you get textures like that, but you should be able to clean it. Or like when you get your vehicle serviced, it should automatically clean it off and then it just gradually comes back. I love the fact we've got brake temp and brake application here. It's just sad that the rest of the train is not underglow. Red lights in the cab's brilliant. Definitely stole that idea. It works very, very well. I'll tell you where I got that idea from. When I did my night rating, flying planes, you basically have a head torch that you can switch to red, and that's how you fly at night in a small plane. You fly with a red light because doesn't ruin your night vision. And it works. It's quite a relaxing light. Did I go the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. It doesn't feel right. There's no way this is G yard. I think I've missed a switch. Yeah, this is C. So that's where I got it from, but just obviously implementing it took a bit of experimentation. Actually, I could just turn around while I'm at it. I need to turn around anyway. Might as well just turn around now. Happy little accident. It's the same reason why BMW used orange backlit instruments for years. They did, but I must admit, I never liked them. Can you use the wire tool to change what the brake gauge reads? No. You can't even wire it to the brakes in any capacity. It just does its thing magically. Why can't you get on this car? That's hilarious. There you go. Look at that. You can... That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. That's amazing. Proper museum piece. G7S. That all looks good to me. 9,800. I was coming in anyway, so free money really.
Evening all.
Tamashanta, 107 months. Thank you very much. Good evening. Let's see what jobs we've got. Oh, look at that. That's how it should be. Just neatly lined up. It's beautiful. Iron Ore Mine West, 360 tons for 47 grand. I'm liking the amount of money that pays. There's usually something you can get via City West that you can hook up with that. Iron Ore Mine West. Yep, all the way up there. Right, we can forget that. That's a hazmat. We don't have a hazmat, and that's called Machine Factory in town. Forget that. We can probably forget that. Steel mill and sawmill. Interesting. Right, these goods factory in town are delivering next to no money, so forget them. That's a long, fragile, shunting, inbound. Can't even do that. Diesel, load, scrap metal. Coal Mine East. My word. That's a tricky one, that is. Coal Mine East. Don't go there very often. Pays 36 grand, 460 tons. The trouble with Coal Mine East is it's really hard to combo it with anything else. There's pretty much nothing unless it's Iron Mine East, and that's just not really... It's not even on the way. It's so isolated. That's rubbish. There's only really that one and that one catching my eye. I don't have military yet, no. You could possibly combo the sawmill, the steel mill, but that's going to be too... No, it's not. Actually, that's possibly doable. That's going to be over 1,000 tons. I'm not so sure it will get it out of the harbour. We did it with a massive run-up. I don't think it'll do it without a massive run-up. The harbour's a bit of a different thing to the steel mill. Because you're limited to 40 all the way up that first climb. And then you level out a little bit and then you're on a long climb. You get another DH4, yeah? I was looking to see if there's anything that would generate a job. That one would generate a steel mill. It's likely to generate a job reasonably similar to that one. $1,000 would be the limit if it only had 2 DH4s. Yeah. Like I say, with the steel mill, we've got to run up. With the harbour, we can't do it. So I think I quite like that one as a job. If you get the bonus on that, that's nearly 2 hours to deliver 47 grand. It's well, it pays well. Shunting job would create a lighter train. Which shunting job? That's an unload. That's an unload. And that creates a 400-ton job to the steel mill, which even when coupled with that, is still over 1,000. The sawmill is nowhere near on the way. You know about this one? It's a goods factory. Or that one with the hazmat. How much do we owe on fees these days? It's not terrible. FH89 excavators. Yeah, but I think... Wait a minute. That's 860 tons. The downside with that one, it kind of is on the way. Hang on, sawmills. Is that one? No, that's here, isn't it? No, that's steel mill. SW sawmill, isn't it? Yep. The issue with the sawmill is we have to come out of harbour and then we'd have to go city south, and then it's a bit of a nightmare through here. The sawmill itself is a bit of a nightmare, then that's a twisty road. It's doable, but whether it jeopardizes our main mission bonus. CMS should have a run to the CP. What do you mean? So you could come up the harbour, you could come up that way and then punt it this way through Forest South. If you don't want to go through this way, you can go that way. The two combined not outpay the bonus. Well, if you're looking at that one, there is a 47 grand mission, so that's looking at about a 23k bonus, which is more than that entire job. So what you don't want to do is end up not getting your bonus on that one, because you may as well not bother with that one. If you can get them both, great. And the other thing about the sawmill, it can be a bit of a pain, depending on where the drop is. We'll be coming in from here. It could be 3i. It's going to be either 3i on C or 3i on B. Go for it, doesn't work, blame pups. Could you then not go to the iron mine first and forgo the bonus of the sawmill? You could, but you're driving a long way around the map. We've got 110 minutes. That's reasonably generous. As long as we can do that and get a drop, we'll be fine. If it's like a dropping straight through, if you have to start faffing around, reversing stuff back in, it'll be a pain. So what I'm thinking is put that on the front, put that on the back, drop that on the way through. So we need to find FH89 and FH90. Sorry, FH89 and 80. Let's go and have a look where they are. There's 89. And there's 80. It was meant to be. 80 on the back. 89 there. Perfect. So in that case, we want 80 on the back, so we need to pick up 89 first. She's on 2-0. Yeah, we'll get military in good time. It's a bit weird having a blue DH4 and a red one. I really wish I could get a second loco. I don't know, legal. I know what Chris would say. It really is egregious, like the whole loaner DH4 just looks horrendous now. That ambient lighting's actually rather nice. Textures on that look a bit not great. Looks more like rubber or plastic than metal. I love how the cars start moving when the physics initializes when you get near them. While that's moving, we need to decide on our route out of the harbour. So I think we're going to be going to the right. And we'll go left here. And then we'll go right. And then left down to Forest Central. Then we'll go right. And we'll go left into Sawmill. Then we'll go left out of there. Left through there. To wing it through Machine Factory. How many tons? That one is 360. Those tyres are not even strapped in. Well, I normally cut the second engine in when we start heading out. So what I normally do is hook this up, put the second engine on, get it all moving, and then hand the job in, start the timer. $87 minutes on that one, 110 on that one. So that will be an hour. Soundproofing on that building. Oh, you can restore DE6. Oh, that is That is magnificent. Look at that. That is actually the biz. This beautiful cone of light. You actually see what you're doing. Right, let's have a look where we're going with this. C3I in the sawmill. Means want to keep left into C. Keep right, go left, right, left. Brings us out of C and then we carry on. In theory that's set. It's 150 meters long. Another 150, that's 300. So about 325-ish. We'll call it about there. Be safe. Is that a firefighter? I'm crouched, so that's stood up, that's crouched. But I think the default position is crouched there, so if you hold X and then press mouse wheel up, it'll position you slightly up. This is why I do signal. Wow, we're losing speed. So coming out of the harbour in the dry, there's no way we'd have got 1,000 tons out of there. No way. I've only just avoided going into the red on the temperature. Set up. So City West. Coming in, keeps the right straight through there. And then the other one was Machine Factory, I think. Machine Factory, we want to go straight through. So that's left, right, straight through D. Okay, I think that's all set. Man, this is a hole. So we're going to come in up through here and then hooking a left down through Forest South, is it? I need to check that one actually. RS, I want to go straight through that. Which means keep left into B. Right, left, straight through. Actually, we're coming from the north, aren't we? Right, left, straight through. I think you could probably do it with 3, Costello, if I'm honest. Like, I could push this engine one more notch, but we'd start going into the red. I think with 1,000 tons it'd be okay with 3 DH4s. It's weird how the light doesn't go very far. Well, you can just see it starting to light the mountain now. In real life, that would just easily light that up. Well, DE6 is another goal entirely. I need to get the DE6 license, then I'll need build up enough money, and then get the D6 back to the museum, get the parts down there, do it all up. And obviously I'll need to put RGB on it, so yeah, that's a big job. Well, GAH, you can basically use, you kind of work for the company and you can use their locomotives, but you can also find really old run-down locomotives around the map, bring it back to the museum and then do it up, and then it becomes yours. You can link a DH4 to a DE6 via its blue connection, but you can only wirelessly control the DE4, but it will drive the DE6. Yeah, sadly there's only one of each locomotive on the map. Which I don't mind, but I think once you've found a locomotive and you've restored it completely, you should have the option to buy another D4 brand new and customize it. I think that would be great fun. Because most people who play this game end up running more than one locomotive at a time. So it kind of sucks that you can have one fully customized locomotive and the other one is a hired gun, basically. Any advantage on your own loco? The main advantage is that you can do what you like to it, but the main disadvantage is that there's no copay for it. Any damage you do to it, you got to pay in full. Oh really, Timo? There's a mod for that. Why don't they just do that in the game? Yeah, probably Pectac. Look how many lights. What is that coming at you? Steam trains are good, they just require a lot more effort to drive. But they're pretty powerful. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cars, plus our own 2. Means we should be looking at a minus 13 disconnect. Yeah, it's actually annoying that the gauges that you get aren't lit up. Like that one in particular, because that one's connected to power. That one isn't, but that one is. Yeah, in theory, claw pepper, it should work like that. Okay, I can't see a thing. I was hoping to be able to read a speed limit sign. No chance. Left turn. Is that the rule? If you can't read the speed limit sign, you don't have to obey it. I do, Rocco, yeah. That's not right, is it? Blimey, I knew they went the wrong way, though. Left turn, limit of 40. The old ones now. They were never for sale. The new ones are, but not the old ones. That's why I like the switch setter. Gives you advanced notice of how the switch is set and gives you one-click change if you need it. I haven't used the switch setter yet. I wasn't really sure what it did, to be honest. In theory, I should have already set the things beforehand. Pretty much so. Yeah, Tiger Run, but I didn't know it did that. It's not really clear from the description what it does. To switch switches behind you, how does that work? Is that the one that's like $28,000 or something? Coming up to Forest South. It should be straight through. Are you saying that the switch setter displays what the next switch is, and if you press the button, it just flicks it? And what's the range on the... Like if I'm... Like, how far will it show me the next switch? $3,500, that's not bad. Only in the direction of travel, that's fine. You can change the range of it, blimey. I feel like we're doing a lot of climbing now. Oh, it's the SO60. It has a wire with lights on each branch and a button in the middle. When it's in range, the light will come on. The branch selected and a click of the button will flip it. That's pretty cool. Get excited, Chris. Fixing your girlfriend's mum's couch. Oh dear. Yeah, that's true. Sounds useful. Some windy bit of road or track. Looks like another misty day. JH, have a good one. Alright, 40 left. Easy over crest. I like how that's in hundreds of Celsius.
Sclove.
Fox Commander, thank you for 19. I think my own couple maths are wrong. Well, I think I've got 11 cars to drop, don't I? Oh, wait a minute. We've got these on first. We've got 6 and 3 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. I think you was right, sir. Wow, where did this climb come out of? My word. I feel like we've done nothing but climb. Then we went down a little bit, and now we're climbing again. Into the sawmill. Like, why would you build a sawmill in an elevated position? You know where your trees are coming from. Don't build it higher. burning through some diesel. Okay, let's remind ourselves this is C3I. We're dropping off the gondolas, basically. Yeah, they do it on purpose, Denology. They like to keep you on your toes a little bit. It's one of the reasons why they laid the maps out the way they did. Yeah, like the compass direction will vary because they want you to have to do some mental thinking so that you derail by making a mistake. Like even on the signal switching here, you've got to think about what you're doing, and here as well. Because you look at it and it's laid out that way, but your signals are shown that way. But you've got to look at that and go, is that way or is that? Okay, 3i is empty, which is a good sign. No, I don't think I have run out of fuel. I hope that way's okay. I think I set everything. This is the stuff I want. H89, 80. Yeah, we're disconnecting here. No, the excavators are a second job. This is a drop on the way. Glovage. Where's the... There's 32 Gs. Let's go. So what's the weight of this train? 360. We can probably haul it with one engine now. I suppose I can keep the second loco running for now because it'll get us the bonus when we climb out of City West. Oh, this is a twisty road, this one. Do you know what? I might just turn it off. For now. How do you know I've got 80 minutes left? I might try changing those blue lights to white, I'm not sure. Pepper, I'm amazed you knew who Benny Hill was. I always say it took me 30 minutes. He said, you was paying attention, I wasn't. Watching Benny Hill late night TV. I never knew they broadcast Benny Hill in America. Never knew that. Yeah, you can't put logos on it, I don't think, unless you get a mod. I just wonder if there was a fallen loco around here. They still use that Benny Hill music for, like, comedy runarounds. I used to like Kenny Everett, yeah, that was funny. He did some weird stuff, but he was quite funny. .40 limit. Shred the road map again, see they're planning on AI train traffic, yes, and dual track, yes, but I think they're going to put that on the new map. MP's much further down the line. I personally think, well, I thought that they would dual track the new map, which I think they will, and I thought they would then come back and dual track this map, but apparently they're dual tracking this one as well. But frankly, once you add AI trains to the mix, this is going to become a completely different beast. Like at the moment, you can just leave things lying around the yard. If you have a derail, the AI is not going to smash into you. If you make a mistake, you're not going to smash into AI. Once that starts happening and you've got to obey signals and switches and stuff, yeah, that's going to be a different ball game. That was a bit cheeky the way they went 30-20. Do I welcome it? Yeah, because I think if we can't have friends playing on the map, then the next best thing is AI. But having to deal with signals and, you know, passing loops and whatever and waiting for other trains, that's part of life. It will be interesting how they're going to balance that in terms of job duration. Because when the job engine works out the duration of a job, it knows how far you have to go, etc. It can work it out. But if you start throwing AI trains that potentially will make you stop, like hold you up at passing loops, that could delay you on your job, and it's kind of out of your control. So I'm not really sure how they balance that bit. B2I. Coming in from the north. So we want to go right, 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 left. Coming in that direction. So I think we're coming in from the north, aren't we? Which is that way. Right, 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 left. I think that's right. I'm playing on custom difficulty. Do you prefer this new dashboard layout compared to the rentable DH4? Well, it's the same as the rentable DH4, but I've added my own stuff. I don't know, SG, like, to double track this map, which has been in existence since Derail Valley first came out, albeit it's been added to double track this map is going to require rethinking a lot of stuff. It's a huge update, which is why I didn't think they'd do it. I thought they'd just say, well, yeah, we're not changing that. Let's just do it on the new map. The only mod I have is the one that organises your jobs on the table. That's the only one I'm using. Well, that's what they said, Smacky, isn't it? That's what the can't think of the word. The milestone thing. That's what it says, doesn't it? It said they would only double track and electrify some of the tracks, not all. But even so, it's still a big change, Costello. I would imagine they're going to double track the central stuff, like around here. Or maybe there. Like, bits of it, but even so, you're going to have to wait. Wherever they don't double track, you're going to have to stop and wait to go down that stretch if there's AI coming. And like, what jobs are the AI going to take anyway? Are they going to take the ones that you don't do, or are they going to take the ones, if you don't do them quickly enough, they'll take them? And at the moment, you can assemble a job, can't you, before you even hand it in? So you start moving things around the yard, and then assembling anywhere you like, because the AI is not coming through. But now the AI is coming through while you're assembling a job. It's going to be a mess. Well, I'd hope it's dummy traffic. But you better make sure that you keep, if there's a track at any yard that is like a straight through track, drop my pen, then you better make sure that you keep it clear, because an AI could come through at any time. I'm sure this stopwatch used to count down. According to this, it's still got an hour left. I definitely started it. It's broken. Hey, SG, I mean, you jest, but, you know, whenever I've played SimRail and I've done freight operations, you can be sat there for 15 minutes waiting for a green aspect. So, yeah, it happens. Maybe Bowman's. We'll have to see, I guess. That's weird, Deadly. Very strange. What I should do is just pay attention to the clock here, shouldn't I? Actually, no, because that's not going up in real time. Where's Pups? I don't know. At a guess, he's playing farming while watching snooker. That would be my guess. Yeah, otherwise known as slacking. He won't be eating kebab now. Yeah, I saw that, Villamaster. Sean Murphy. Called it. He's farming while watching snooker. Called it. The derailing will happen, Fryman, when you gift 500 subs. I don't think so, Chris. No, tier 1, SG. Tier 1's fine. Whole mechanic, it was massively unexpected. I came out of nowhere. B2I, what we're looking for. Lovely. Yeah, there's no way you're getting 1,300 tons out of the harbour in one DE6. Not going to happen. Especially since they nerfed it. $70 Gs. Let's go. Right. The downside of being here is there's not many jobs. Service is being restored to the US. Oh, good. That platform that I don't use in a country that I'm not in has been restored. That's good news. Brain rot returns. There was a news article about these influencers, content creators, whatever they're calling them these days. They base their entire career on TikTok, and they were like, what are we going to do? We started our career on TikTok. Oh dear. Shunting. We'll get back 10 grand to unload that. One drop off. Easy money, I suppose. There's a nice freight haul there. Ooh, 1,300 tons. Yikes. Yike-a-rooney. That's heavy. Right, I just need a very quick bio break. That's back. Surprised by TikTok. I don't hate TikTok. I just don't use it. Mrs. Squirrel likes it. I don't like it. 1,376 tons sounds unfeasible. Even for 2 DH4s. Steel Mill, Iron Ore Mine West. Steel Mill is here. Let's think. We've got a bit of a downhill run. Then it's a climb. That could be the worst bit. That is a climb up to the machine factory. I don't think we'd make it past here. If we did, then it's all downhill, flat, 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 flat. And then a slight climb coming in through there. I think if we get to the machine factory, we can do it. But I don't think it'll make it up there, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, 2%, 1,200 tons, even that's asking for trouble. It's more than that. What do you mean you had to double the first hill? That is the problem. You can't get a run up. It's a horrible exit. Is there another loco line around here, I wonder? Great. You could have spawned anything but that. Even a D2 would have been helpful. Take half the train, then go back for the rest. I mean, yes, but how long have we got for the job? "63 minutes. If I hold it up there, that's going to be at least half of that's going to be 10 minutes. Easily. Split, come back, another 10 minutes. Take that up. 30 minutes, hook up, go. Oof. That'd be tight. Or we YOLO it and see if it'll work, which I don't think it will. What I could do is try and haul all of it, and then when it doesn't work, try and do the 2/2 thing. That is a monster train for 2 DH4s. I think I will start by turning the trains around. I don't think it will do it, if I'm honest. Yeah, but Dongster, they don't get much money for it. They're basically doing that to try and get more people to watch their stuff. Yeah, pretty much Dongster. So imagine, right, you're doing this, you're reversing your locomotive up here to get on there to turn it round, and all of a sudden, an AI locomotive starts coming through here. You're like, dude. I feel very low down. It will be like playing Factorial. Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I have never done that before. I saw pieces go flying then. That was hilarious. Hang on, I need to uncouple that. Oh my god. $2 grand, 1900, that'll do. Well, I was going to service it anyway while I was here, but I might as well have a look. It might be cheaper to co-pay it, depending on how bad the damage is. I thought I had plenty of clearance, that's weird. I just saw like a thing snap and it go ping. Hang on, let's have a look. Okay, that's fine now. Mistakes were made. Well, it's not mine, but like I say, I need to look what the repair bill is on it now. Because it might be cheaper to just co-pay the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 222 grams damage. I'll take the 40, thanks. Thank you very much. $221 grams worth of damage by turning that wheel so early. Brutal. Right, is it refuelers and stuff, that? Is it heck? Rubbish. We can't even get diesel there, can we? Incompatible.
Tea and biscuits for you tomorrow, Paul.
Chuck some more of them while we're here. Thank you, Wonder Trucker Dave. Coal, water, and no diesel. Yeah, there's something like a museum. It happens. You can either just scum save load it back or take it on the chin. If you've got copay, it's not so bad. If you didn't have the copay, that would be brutal. Yeah, I'm not desperate for diesel, got half a tank. The steel mill's got fuel if we make it. Most of it's downhill, it's just whether we can get to the machine factory, really. Yeah, if those if they'd have been the other way around, and I'd have put that turntable and smashed this locomotive, that would have been 222 grand's worth of damage. But because it was the other one that got pinged, it was nowhere near as bad. Pops, mate, it's only farm sim. You don't need more than 30 FPS. And back in the day, 30 FPS was considered the beast. You're just going up and down a field. You only need 30 FPS. At least you can play a game for more than 30 minutes, Pops. Prince of Persia was an amazing game when it came out. That was so good. Look at that, refueled. As if by magic. Okay. Let's rename this to probably won't happen. I don't know why they still shoot movies in 24 FPS. I think it's ridiculous. Right, the speed limit around this corner is 40, I think. Line west of the machine factory bypasses the big hill. Yeah, but how do you even get through? It might bypass the big hill, but how on earth do you get out of there? You have to reverse out or something? Really, Beaker? It looks strange, that's interesting. trying to maximise the speed without derailing the back of the train. How long is this? 300 meters. You can get in through CP, you just got to circle around it, kind of like the rev looping. Okay. Maybe that's an option then when we don't do this. The question is, at what point does the gradient back off a little bit to give us some momentum? Yeah, they're both running. We wouldn't even be this far if they weren't both running. Bit of smoke coming from the engine bay, nothing to worry about. This hill is relentless, it's not backing off at all. It's coming down. Not good. We're okay at the moment on temperature, it's just that. If that drops too low, we'll start wheel spinning. Activate NOS, I wish I had something. If we'd have had like any kind of locomotive up there that I could use, we could have stuck it on the front. The real test now is what this incline does, because if it comes down slightly we'll be fine. If it goes up a bit more, we're done. We don't really have a traction problem, Guppy. Oh, you want the bacon on for the go faster vibes, there you go. I think we're actually picking up speed, you know. That beacon added 1 mile an hour to us. And there's another one. As if this has made it up here. I can't believe it. Right, where is it we're going? Steel mill. Right, west, that's already set. That's set for a left turn. So right turn through there, left turn. Another left turn through there. Right turn. okay. I think that's right. Machine Factory's fine. FRC, sorry, City West is now fine. Farm we've not touched. Steel Mill's the only one now. B3I. I can't believe it's done that. That's amazing. 1,300 tons. And now it's pretty much all downhill. Oh, that was not full throttle, but like dipping into the red basically on the temperature gauge. Converter bus train, I've already used it, but I prefer the trailer. Because with the trailer, I can pick up the parts I want and still do a nice job, which pays for the run. I mean, the bus train's fun, it's basically a car. That fuel. We can actually get more fuel though at steel mill. Well, the reason the hopper wagons are half full is because they probably already meet the maximum weight for the gondola. There you go, 62 tons in that. So yeah. 62 tons of iron ore, hopper weighs 24 tons. It's a heck of a weight. There's already a caboose that you can stick on the back. It boosts your wireless signal on your remote. No, there's no weight limit on the aqueduct. Wow. The dynamic brake just overheated so quickly. Okay, straight run down to City West, 30 left turn. Because got a fancy new toy. Dude, this is the best. The best loco ever. Spent hours customizing this thing. It's got all the mod cons on it. The only thing it doesn't have is adaptive cruise control. And you can't get Apple CarPlay on it. You can do Android Auto, yeah. Does it have a cup holder? You must be kidding, look around. It has a nice radiator and a cab heater and a bit for your magazines and stuff. Working the road where the amounts of freight drivers I see reading newspapers in motion is crazy. Dear me. That is nuts. They should put an in-cab camera. Just say, you know, if we have to review footage randomly and we see you reading newspaper, you're done. The brake temp's not wired. You sure? I definitely soldered it. Oh, I'm sure the unions wouldn't like it. I'm sure the drivers wouldn't like it. But you know, everybody complained about seatbelts as well. Okay, I'm hoping this is set correctly. 30 left. What's the mod called? If you just go to Nexus Mods on Derail Valley and just search on the word organizer with a Z, you'll find it. I've not seen any wildlife at all. You can hear it, but you can't see any. That's true, actually. There are some at the farm. There's no wildlife, though. There's a cat that runs around the goods factory. Really? I've never seen that. I have never seen that cat. And I've played this game nearly 400 hours and never seen that cat. Right, where are we? Coming up to the farm. Do you ever run Steam? Yep, I ran Steam to start this game. Most of my games are in Steam. Steam is definitely better than Epic. Epic is as far from Epic as you can get. The annoying thing about Epic is they keep giving away free games, so I have to keep firing it up just to claim the free game that I subsequently never play. In fact, the only one I actually played was it wasn't Orcs Must Die. It wasn't. What was it? No, it was another. It was one of those tower defense games. Pups and I played it, and it was a good laugh. And we got it for free. Pretty much everything else, I've claimed it and never really played it. Can you really see? But I never knew that, dude. I never knew you could go to the website and do that. In that case, I'll just do... Maybe I can write a Python script that will just, every day, just check if there's a free game, log in as me, and then claim it. No matter what it is, I just get the games. And then in like 2 years' time, I'll fire up the launcher and be like, whoa, where did all these games come from? Honestly, though, like the Epic launcher, they've just not moved it forward in any way. It's so bad. Yeah, but if I'm only checking once a day, Hewin, it'll be fine. Release the script on Git. If I released it on GitHub, the first thing that Epic Games would do is block it. They changed their website so you couldn't use it. Right, little run up. There's a cheeky hill into Steel Mill. B3I we're going for. Oh, the capture stuff. Yeah, if they've got capture on the login, then... Although mostly you can tick this browser is safe and it'll be fine. So as long as you can get that done. But also I think my Epic login's got two-factor authentication, so it will be more difficult. There's Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. What the heck is that? That doesn't sound like a simulator. Get your session cookie, I suppose so, yeah. I can't believe we managed to haul 300 tons. Japanese AI singing idol. Dear God. What on earth? $63 Gs. Nice. $6,600. That's all right. Right, this one needs refueling. Left, 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 left. Right. Oh, well, technically I need to turn it around as well, so I might as well turn it around and then do it. But then I should have brought the other train with me. Oh. Hatsune Miku exists since 2007. The first game featuring her is Project Diva. Yep, still not interested. Yeah, I got the cash. It is Bergdays, it's time and a half. Yeah, yeah. It's true. Ryan, you just need the dispatcher license. Just on your first total in the game. How'd you find it? ASC, no problem, mate. 500 subs and I'll do it. This is where I really hope I've set those points correctly. Don't really see a train right now. YouTube is where the prettier viewers are. Interesting. How do you know that when you can't see each other? It was a study that was made, it's not online yet. Okay. But you've read it. Just to double check they're inside. Yep. Oh, you've not seen floodlights yet. You need to see my floodlights turned on. When the sun goes down, we put the sun back on. That's what happens. We have a switch for the sun. Oh, this will burn your retinas. We may have made some modifications to the locomotive. Right then, which one do you want to do? 54. Uh, 90-degree mounts for the lights. got a lovely green glow to it, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to change those lights to... I might change them to orange, maybe. But yeah, there's your normal lights. And then that is your super bright light. Yeah. And then you have... Then you have squirrel lights. Much better. A wonderful cone of light. Look at that. It makes the default lights, even that on high beam, just looks like a joke compared to squirrel lights. Look, retina burn right there. It took a while to get those lights like that. It took a long time to get the underglow RGBs as well. Yeah, one day they're going to put in a simulation for the electrical systems, and at that point I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to add more batteries. Right then. Back into my tool shed. Excuse me. Right. They're orange. That one's green, presumably. I take it I'm going to have to, like, re-solder these as well. That's going to need switching in as well, isn't it? So we're going to need that. Wait, did it already remember that? I'm confused. I think I just wired it into the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Yeah, that's right. There we go. There you go. Now you can see the blue. Also acts as a nice shunting rear light, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a bit cleaner, that. Not sure there's anything I want to really do to it now. Apart from the that switch splitter thing, which I don't have. How much money have we got left? 262. It's not bad. %, deadline, insurance copay up 10k. Not seen the need for copay for concurrent 2 just yet. That's map 1. Yikes, that would double my copay. Oh my god. I mean, that's just copay insanity, that one. Right, that steel, that ore that we just brought down, 2 drop-offs, so we can get paid 27 grand just for moving it around. Sounds like an absolute bargain. The copay won't apply to your own loco now. But, you know, I did 220 grand's damage to this thing by accident on a turntable, so... mistakes are made. I'm fairly sure they'll want this dropping off right here. Into 7L. Or is it that one? Maybe it's that one. Is that the container loader? Hang on. Coupled to B3I, A7L, yeah. Then B8S and A4S. I wonder which of those two cars. 47 and 730. They must be at the back. $730 and 47. Right, so the rear two cars need to go to A4S, which is not too bad because A4S is actually there. So when we've done here, we can go left, right, right into A4S. Drop those two. And the others come back to B. B8S. I think next time we're going to have to work on the DE6 license. And then try and get enough money to... If we get to 500,000, then we can get a DE6 license and then we can recover the DE6 and fix it up. And then we can start taking on the big contracts. Like Concurrent 2. More floodlights. I mean, mounting on the DE6 is going to be very different to mounting on the DH4. Well, this is the thing, Valmet, is I don't know, like, common sense would dictate get the DE6 license, hook it up to a DH4, and then get Concurrent 2, and then take on bigger jobs to get more money, and then build your way up to 500,000, then go out and buy a DE6. Well, as in, recover the DE6, customise it, and then you can have a customised DH4 with a customised DE6. And then if you're doing a super big job, you can take out a borrowed DE6. Yeah, the thing is, Robo, they've nerfed the DE6, haven't they? I'm not really sure what it's capable of anymore. $1,300 tons from harbour to steel mill. What, can it still do that? You can, Navarine, yeah. Right, A4S. It could be fun in multiplayer, Nick, but then one of you stood around while one of you's driving, you know? I don't know what you mean, Billy. My favourite coloured car? What do you mean? Okay, left, right, A4S. Oh. I don't know, like I've had... You can't just say black, blue, white, whatever. It's a particular... Like with red, I like metallic kind of blood crimson red, but I don't like, you know, bright red. Or not metallic. White is white. Blue, again, there's all kinds of blue. There's so many different finishes as well as the colour. There we go. Got it in the end. Okay, let's put the brake back on because that's clearly rolling. Why is it still... Oh, the throttle's on. Duh. I didn't notice the throttle was on. So why is it rolling? Another misty day in the valley. One that doesn't show the dirt beaker. There's no such colour. Mazda do a lovely crimson red. There's a person in my street's got a Mazda. And I do like that red colour they're doing. And there's also a Volvo. Is it the XC60? It's got like a metallic... It's like a silver with a slight flash of gold to it. And it looks really nice. And they also do like a crayon kind of grey as well, which is nice. Crayon with a touch of light blue. I don't think black is the worst for dirt. I think white is. I've owned black cars and white is definitely worse. White looks great when it's white, but then when it's got dirt on it, it doesn't look good anymore. I mean, this time of year with all the salt and stuff, it's impossible to keep your car looking clean. Unless you wash it every week. Something's not right here. I knew it. Why is the handbrake on that thing? What the heck, game? Seriously, it's done that during the coupling. Why did it do that? Tell me it's derailed it. It's not even coupled to it. Oh my life. Well, I'm glad I've got copay on that. I have a flat spot on the wheels. Well, it's usually okay, Ryan, but I think the problem is because the front loco is not the one I'm using. That's what's caused the problem. And when it uncoupled over there, it's flicked to a +1 and I've not noticed. And it's uncoupled the other locomotive. And that's why my counting was out as well. I was putting like 14, it should have been 15 because the second locomotive was not behind it, it was in front of it. Sorry, the locomotive was behind it, but the cars were in front of it. So I was adding an extra one for a loco that I didn't need to. It's probably caused quite a bit of wheel damage. Let's double check. A4S B8S is what we're going for. I don't know if there's anything on the track. Nope. So yeah, essentially all that grief was caused because I turned the train around and then decided to shunt. So the miscalculation came in. Presume I want a +1 because I'm pushing it now. Because if I oppose them triple, then one of them won't get cooled. Because the radiator's not facing the right way. $40K. What damage did I do? That's not terrible. 3.7, and I made 40K. I can live with that. $40K for shunting that. That's alright. How much dosh have we got? 300K. Nice. Oh, I think I'm going to leave that on. Even the daytime, it looks better with underglow. Right, that's going to be it, I'm afraid. New save, rename.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
At the end of the first weekend stream after your break and the stream you nearly pinged the loco off the turntable, all I have to say is, you've guessed it, get wrecked Flinty. Bye. Cat jam, 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 cat jam.
Thanks, Chris.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Captain Flint, have you noticed that Chris likes to beat you to it now? I think we've done pretty well. Like, this weekend, we've managed to get this thing. We've managed to bling it, get all the instrumentation in the right place. Made 300 Gs, look at that. 300 big ones. I only owe 4K. He's such a thief. We've got plenty to do, plenty of licenses to get, plenty of locomotives to find and recover. So yeah, doing all right. Let's see what we're doing next week. Have a quick look. What are we on? The 19th. Okay. I may try to do something on Friday. Got stuff on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Saturday, Sunday will be a normal stream. I may try to chuck some daytime Friday in there. I'll be out Friday evening, but I'll try and do something on the daytime Friday. Thank you for watching, guys. Hope you had fun this weekend. It's good to be back streaming. It's a solid game, this, though, isn't it? It's a simulator. It's a solid game. I kind of feel like the weather changes a bit too frequently. I think I prefer some longer weather cycles. Going clubbing next week, yeah, that's what I do. I love clubbing, me. Bit of a break dancer, you know. They all stare at me. They've never seen break dancing, these young'uns. They don't know what I'm doing. Right, can we get some GGs in chat for the mods, please? They've been modding all weekend. Apart from Pups, he's just been playing games. And I should bid you all a very good evening on Twitch and YouTube. I'll update the schedule early this week. Definitely doing Saturday, Sunday. May do something Friday. I hope you all have a splendid week ahead. Thank you for all your support as ever. And I shall see you all in a few days. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.